Right. So this is actually just, maybe a couple hours after the last episode was filmed, but we ended on a major breakthrough and I just couldn't keep away because there's so much stuff we can do now that I'm excited to go do.
Nice.
So here's our squad as before. Everyone's looking good. I'm really excited about that Greninja. I totally didn't realize that
It would help to stream, love.
I'm sorry?
It would help to stream.
We
Right.
can't see it yet.
Yeah, I forgot to once again.
It's okay.
For people,
It's okay, hun.
for people watching this on YouTube later to verify this run, I guess that's the second time in a row it's recording on OBS, and we're not on Twitch, so like I'm not actually streaming, but we're just in a Discord call with friends, and I just completely forgot to.
Only friends? You wound me.
Remember that other people are going to be watching this, so we do
Yes, okay.
Behave, but
No fun.
I'm only no fun when the cameras are rolling. I'll make you eat those words later, among other things. But let's go ahead and get the screen shared. Okay.
Watch stream.
Okay. Yes. I completely forgot that this Greninja, well, I didn't realize this Greninja was in the game in our previous run, because you have to come back to that area after you get cut, to get the battle memory, and also the Greninja's just kind of there and invisible and everything. And I just completely forgot to do that. Like, there were a lot of areas in the game, once we got cut and Rock Smash, I just completely forgot to go back to. So we never got that Greninja before. This is a really freaking good Greninja, though. Like, this is a pretty decent team we've got here. Gamort needs dark moves, but like other than that, oh, you know what else he needs? He needs that charcoal we have. There you go. And you... Do we have like anything for Wrath? Weather-related damage and powder, Lowers speed when Trick Room takes effect. I don't think we're going back to Trick Room strats for a while. I hope not, but it's good to know that's an option when we need it.
It's called room service.
We don't really do stealing moves with... At least I don't think we do. Does Wrath have like Draining Kiss or anything?
I'm not seeing a Marshadow in there, so no Drain Punch.
No Draining Kiss, so... Black glasses, dark type moves, don't use those. That does literally nothing. Used consecutively. Electric moves. You know what? You can have the metronome because you spam Pollen Puff. That's
What does metronome do?
a boosts a move when you use it a bunch of times in a row. Just makes it more powerful when you repeat it.
Oh, that's nice.
As for Wrath, yeah, I don't see anything in here that Wrath can use. Life Orbs, nah. I guess the safety goggles, just because, like, there's nothing else we have at the moment.
Is not a Flareon, so the fire orb would be counterproductive.
Yes, unfortunately. Although
Use Gmork.
Hang on, I need to look up whether the fire orb interacts with flash fire.
Flash fire is not supposed to activate off of burn. It's supposed to activate off of a foe using a fire type move.
But it can be activated by Will-O-Wisp. But not like holding a flame orb, it looks like. Dang. Okay. Well, that would have been a cool trick. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we're good for now. And I guess we don't really have anything for Mondo either. Yeah, we need more stuff. We need more accessories for these mons. There's just, like, nothing for them. Anyway, so... I think the next thing we're gonna do, actually, is head over to Deepwood. And... Wrong one.
It's a mental breakdown.
As excited as I am for this all-new Greninja, if we're in Deepwood, Nimbly should probably be leading. And we're going this way, yes. To the Deepwood Brushlands, which is an all-new area.
I wonder if that isn't binary.
Oh, that's a code.
Oh, that's absolutely a code. Yeah, this isn't our first run. We've used that code before. Hello.
Okay.
I remember you. You're a really good mon if we can evolve you. And we can evolve you, like, instantly, because all we have to do is go to the poker house and just buy the stone for it. Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. Don't.
Rude.
Okay, so softening you up would be pointless because you just use Life Dew and heal yourself again anyway, so we'll just keep throwing balls. We almost had you that one time. And now we're definitely not going to attack if we're confused. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, fine. That backfired. You're gonna KO Nimbly and make us reload, aren't you?
Oh dear. Oh no. No!
All right, we'll catch the next one.
Oh my god.
You fool. I was the only one ever. If that had been another one.
I would have left.
That's why I stopped specifically to walk around you, because I didn't see you.
Whoa!
Right, I forgot maybe Aerith shouldn't be in the lead in double battles. Oh well.
What? Playing as Torterra killed one of my platinum runs.
Torterra, I love Torterra. That's you know,
I love Torterra.
that's our day.
I do. Yeah. Fair. I adore Torterra. I ran into a gym that I couldn't solo with Torterra, and I was the sort of person who loved playing with a single Pokemon through the entire game.
Question. Was Ember in the Grimoire a reference to Ember, the Pokemon move?
It might be. I was just kind of looking for a generic fire name more than anything else, but
Okay.
it does work for that. I can tell you Haze definitely is.
Okay.
I have a head name. Amber. Or, not the Ember. Ember.
Don't have Rock Smash yet, so come back for that.
What is the item for Rock Smash? A pickaxe?
I think it's a hammer. Oh God, that Togetic really was the only one, wasn't it?
Oh dear. Oh.
Should we be seeing this?
Um,
Oh wait, you don't have. Oh, wait,
yeah,
you
we don't have the password, so.
I don't like the implications of that particular book.
What, this one? Cersei's right again.
This was right again.
Oh, Cersei. Oh, yeah. From what we know about Cersei, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You're right to worry. You'll see Cersei later. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh dear. Yeah, I actually didn't pick up on what that meant.
Okay, so this is weird. Hold on. According to the document I'm looking at, there should be a shred of hope in here too. Like, we got the Moonstone. Where was it? No, I can't find the map again. It says right at the statue there.
Right at the statue.
Excuse me.
No worries.
I mean, I'd like to have it if it's here. It's a level 25 one. That's pretty good. But it's just not here. moonstone. No, there is nothing here. Oh, it was worth a try, I guess. Scope lens. Boost crit ratio. I guess Wrath could have that. It's better than safety goggles. Actually, what you really want to do, you have insomnia, right? Is get a super luck Haunch Crow, which boosts your crit ratio, then give him a scope lens to boost it even more, and just, you know, turn your Haunch Crow into a crit machine. Is what you do with that build.
And you have a mechanism by which to,
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is gonna be horrifying.
Attack and special attack sharply hit. If hit by a move it's weak to. That one needs to go to like a tank. Someone who can survive a super effective hit. 49.57. 45.73 you'll do. And I'll give the ninja the goggles so he can be Naruto, I guess.
Believe it.
Oh, hello, you're new. Right, I was... this was my punishment for insulting Butterfree that one time. They just threw a freaking level 24 Butterfree at us, and it wrecked us. I remember
Oh
now.
my gosh.
I see you still haven't forgiven us. That's unfortunate. Rude. Oh, come on.
This guy really has it out for you.
Yeah, I did kind of say some mean things about Butterfree, and like, was it episode 1 or 2? I can't remember. So, I guess this must have been the same one, and it's back for revenge now or something.
Vengeance would be a good name.
It would. It would. If we ever actually use Butterfree, then I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, I don't normally do items, but... Sure, I guess. Oh, you poor thing.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna set up on you because the only fire moves that Mark has now are like Ember and Overheat, and we'll save Overheat. Now even Ember should be good. Oh, you... It's fine, I'll just heal you later. Aerith is supposed to be able to do that with her ability for free, but like I said last time, I have never seen that actually work. There it is. A whole new world of possibilities has opened up to us. We have one of these already. Because we must have cleaned out this place when we had access to it before. Interesting. Stop it. There. What the heck was that? Wrong button, sorry.
Oh. Hmm.
The sod can be a fun one, depending on your build.
What does Facade do?
It's a normal attack. It's like 70 power, but it doubles if you have a status ailment.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
So what you need is a Mon who's okay with status ailments, like maybe a Mon who's immune to like the negative effects of like maybe giving burn to a flash fire. I still need to look up. I swear flash fire does something with burn, but I can't remember what. Or in Soul Silver, we had a Breloom with poison heal, so we poisoned him and he got healing out of it, and then
Oh, wow.
still got his attack doubled because it counted as a... There you are. Now, are you going to be a deer? Right. You have a super crit build now. That's right.
Did just one shot?
Yeah, that was a crit. That was a crit. I forgot I spec Nimbly out for luck and critting and oh right.
I see the build's working.
It works.
Wood.
Well, this is an interesting encounter to run into in the middle of the woods when we have like our anti-grass team here. Let's shift some things around. Melodic and Lantern. Neither of these are like specifically weaknesses, but they are at least not weak to water themselves, and Mondo resists it. So if we can do neutral, then and Mondo at least can resist whatever they have in return, this should still work out. Rude.
That was disappointing.
Okay, so Mondo's kind of a big deal. Good to know.
I knew that. Mondo is the biggest deal.
Okay, I guess we'll just... I'll just use the item. Does someone have like a fan or something going?
I do, yes. Do you want me to turn that off?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're overheating, then I wouldn't ask you to.
No,
It's
no, it's not. It's not that hot. It's not that hot. It's actually kind of chilly. I just have a prayer flow.
Fair enough. Now, I remember this trainer being kind of a disproportionately big deal for everyone else in the area. Like even if we handled everyone else here, this guy is a come back later kind of guy, but we'll see if my memory is accurate. Can you stand the heat, he says. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
See, you say that, but that's actually, if anything, that's a weak to fire team right there. He's got an air balloon, which means the Metagross is undoubtedly going to use Earthquake. That's bad.
So, Nimbly and Mork?
Maybe? Nimbly and Scorpan. Nimbly and Scorpan, because screens.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
And I think all we need to do is just knock the Steelix down, and then the Metagross will kill it itself with its Earthquake. Steel resists both of these, doesn't it? I guess I'll try Night Slash. You reflect, because I know there's an Earthquake coming. I know that for a fact. Ow!
That was through a reflect.
Ow!
Oh. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, ow. Ow, ow.
Can anyone here actually take an earthquake? I think Gamork is weak to ground. That's bad. And try putting Wrath in. Wait, what's everyone's physical defense? Mondo it is. Okay, I think we got this, actually. I know we're in a precarious position here, but I believe we outspeed and we can do this to protect us from Earthquake and Rock Slide. You kidding? You only need to buy like one more round. Well, Yes, okay, let's do it. You have more that's an Ultra Beast. Well, Nimbly critted twice, so our build works. Ow. Okay, as I was saying, I believe we've got this at this point. I know it's really down to the wire, but I believe we outspeed. I believe Night Slash can finish you off. And it might... Well, if it doesn't, Earthquake will. We'll get this one, because you don't have your balloon anymore. So we win. We win.
Oh, that's down to the wire. That's really down to the wire.
And another crit. I like this build.
Wait. That's awesome.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
How many of those do we have now? Two. I need 3.
We're not doing any sacrifices.
No sacrifices. You all have earned a rest, I believe. We'll patch you up later. Everyone's still... Yep, everyone's still in one piece. We did it! We did it! That was a good victory. We had a strategy and it worked.
It was.
That was glorious. But also really tense.
Yeah, that's high-level combat in this game. It's like that. What can we find in here anyway? Even anything worth getting? Chinchou, Magikarp, Relicanth. Magikarp wouldn't be bad. Or excuse me, the Relicanth wouldn't be bad, I guess. We already have the Chinchou. You know what saved the day there, though? Screens.
Yeah.
Again,
that was a very good call.
Again, that's not something I'm used to running in, like, any other Pokemon game. Like, why run a screen when you can just attack again?
Right.
But this game really makes you aware of all the stuff you can do in this game besides attack.
It's amazing.
Turns out all that other stuff can be important too. Sure, I was looking for the Relicanth. I guess I'll take you too, though. I mean, to be fair, we can get a Gyarados by just using one of those level 25 Shreds of Hope, but I believe we can just catch Gyarados directly in the next area anyways, so that's not less necessary. A level 28 to 32 one, no less.
Wow.
So that's we don't really need the magic heart.
That's pretty close to max level, isn't it?
48 is the max level.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 33% chance each for like all of these, isn't it? According to this? Yeah. We are getting like nothing but Jinchao. These stats must just be wrong. Much like the Shred of Hope that was supposed to be there that just wasn't. Maybe this is an outdated guide or something. There you are.
Apply a Relicanth directly to the forehead.
Ah, yeah.
Not even close.
And that pretty much takes us back to is like the start of the area. So to progress further, you actually go left at the first fork, which means if we're like back at the start of this place anyway, let's go take care of everyone.
Have you got enough Pokemon to get the special items? Or
I believe 75 is our next milestone.
75. Okay.
That's why you see me sometimes checking my trainer card there, 71.
Oh, I see. I see.
Just wanted to see how close we were.
Gotcha.
Because we're gonna want the next one, if it's what I think it is, if I'm not misremembering the order. I know either 75 or 100, and I can't remember which, and I really hope it's 75 for obvious reasons, is 2 Sea Mother's Tears.
That's really good.
That is really good. That turns Dragon Drop into their final form. And it doesn't come into play yet because we don't have any of the matching stones for it, but whichever one isn't the 2 Sea Mother's Tears between those two, the other one is Mega Evolution Ring. And you can throw a double battle at us anytime now. There we go.
Every single time you have said that, it has immediately been a double battle.
Yeah, the game's like, oh shit, I forgot, sorry. Swipe? Are you trying to capture Nimbly? First off, rude.
Oh, you have an item that increases heals, don't you?
It's supposed to make it more potent the more times in a row I use this move. I don't know if it's working.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be, if I'm being honest, but... No, on the other hand, that was more than half. I think it might be. That everyone? Yeah, basically. Top off Gmork, I guess. Anyway, we're still going through the woods, so I want to say this should logically, clearly there have been exceptions, but for the most part, an anti-grass team and an anti-bug team should be your best bet when going through the woods. Oh, we have everything we need in here, so we can just, whoops, wrong button. So we can just turn the flute on. We're done with encounters in this area. That's nice. Battle memory. Earth power. That's where we're going next, is past this guy. Okay. Did we ever get that Togetic? Wait, hold on.
No.
I don't think you did.
We didn't. Heck. Okay, we're not done here yet, actually.
That's fair.
I was really hoping I could do that on the Ninetales, but... On the other hand...
That was pain.
Not very effective, you say? Okay.
I think that was the most brutal, not very effective I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so... So we need screens in this battle after all.
Fair.
Scorpion is becoming freaking vital to this team. Wow.
No joke.
I really want to deal with that Ninetales, but you're just going to use... The Togetic's just going to use Follow Me anyway, so fine, whatever. We'll attack you, and you put up a Reflect. We don't need it yet, but we're going to need it as soon as that Durba thing that comes out. So good to have that. Yeah, we were aiming at you anyway. Good to have that ready. Not very effective. I thought you were psychic, weren't you? Oh, you're fairy, right. Fine, wing attack then, and you can wait. You're about to eat it from... You don't have a light screen, actually. So we can live through that second blizzard. I love screens. This game has made me a believer in screens. Oof, okay.
1 HP in a dream.
Right. So, who can handle this? Gmork and Mindy, I guess. Mondo.
And Bismork.
You know what? How about you just not do that for one round? Can you be a deer?
Yes. Yeah.
It blocks the blizzard?
It's the most powerful mat of all time.
Yeah, that's a really good move. I like that move. The only catch is it's not priority, so like that only works if Gmork, or excuse me, if Mondo outspeeds, which he's a Greninja.
Right.
Also, the other catch is he can only use it like on his first move when he comes out, so he can't do it again this round. Like he can't use it again unless he switches out and switches back in. It has to be like his, like, hi, I'm new here in this battle. Like
Right.
first thing he does, but.
That's still fucking good. That's still tasty.
It really is. It really is.
That's the spicy meatball.
Very spicy.
You... Rudeness.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's physical, are you a physical attacker or a special attacker? Nine, 70. You're a special attacker, and your water moves are boosted. Oh, but only a third HP. Yeah, so it won't kick in yet. But this is stab, and it's special. So that's going to be the one that does damage. Wrath can just dodge a blizzard? Okay. Okay. Today we learned. I don't think quick attack's gonna do enough, so we'll just go with that. That's okay because Greninja outspeeds anyway. there's a 25 shred of hope.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see it.
See what?
See it?
Well, I mean, I see this tear
Okay,
here,
look
but
between those. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love that bit of world building. That's really cool. Where are electro beasts?
our team's a bit roughed up after that, so I don't know if we can actually stick around long enough to fight the trainers, but we did at least unlock this area, so what we can do here is go fishing, because here's where we can get that Gyarados. Gyarados? Gary Rados?
Gyarados.
The raddest of the Garys.
Gyrad OS.
Rad Gary Rados is what they call him for short. Even though it's really not that short.
Yeah, it's longer.
Ow. Okay, can you be a deer and like get in the ball, please, and like not do that?
Yeah, I can do it here. I can scream at the deer.
See, when I said get in the ball and like not do that, you did the thing I said not to do.
That was rude.
That's okay. They can't stop us in a way that matters. We have determination.
Yes.
And we have a level 28 Gyarados.
Great googly moogly.
And we have lure balls that I just completely forgot we had. We should probably be using these instead. Don't.
Oh, good.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Woo! Oh, beautiful.
Shoot, actually no one's... No, I'll have to go back to the PC. Okay. Which we will do right now.
Mm.
Well, after the heals.
There's something in the top left of that travel map.
This spot?
Yeah. That's interesting.
If I had to take a guess, from what we know, from what we've seen in the Discord and stuff, I think that's going to be the moon, and it's not implemented yet.
Oh. Yo, that would be cool.
That would. We'll have to go back and do another run of this game someday when they add like more game to it. I want to see whatever the thing that's beta, like whenever that's out of beta, I want to see what that is too. I want to like...
Yeah.
You're frozen, right. Another chance to see if healer works. And if it doesn't work immediately, it's not supposed to be like fail safe, but it is supposed to be a 30% chance. So like realistically, you can't fail it that many times, can you? Weren't thawed out. Okay. I don't know. I don't think that was healer kicking in. I think that just kind of happened. Just kind of like the way they wake up from sleep.
Was he hit by a fire attack?
No, he just kept trying to attack and eventually he just broke through, just kind of like how waking up from sleep works. Which,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm an old school Pokemon player. I forgot that happened, because back in our day, it didn't. If you were frozen solid, you stayed frozen solid until you used an ice heal, or went to a Pokemon Center, or like, you did not just wake up from being frozen. I completely forgot that you actually do now.
Jeez. I have no idea if that was the case or not in Platinum. They may have removed that, because I don't remember running into that issue. Then again, I did have a Ginger.
The only thing Aerith can't do, unfortunately, is heal herself. But we got the rest of the team, and, you know, we can give a couple berry juices. We can spare a few berry juices for the girl. She's earned it.
Earned her.
Now we can fly back over to, I guess it'd be Deepwood? No, wait, actually, I've got a better idea. First off, we want you. That's a tough choice. For what I'm planning next, go ahead and give Gamork a bit of a break. No one else needs a level 25. Well, the Scyther could maybe use a 25, but yeah. Any other mon that we've been neglecting? Growlithe, maybe. It's not bad. We do have a Krabby, but that wouldn't have helped us because we can't get Wide Guard, and we couldn't get Wide Guard in time. Yeah, we don't have any electric types yet, do we? We'll revisit that, I suppose. Normally going from 20 to 25 feels wasteful to me, but we have a couple 25 Shreds of Hope and not a lot of Mon that are like lower than, like, we don't have any like 15, like the lowest we have is the Scyther, which we haven't really committed to making part of our actual team yet. I guess we could give it to the Scyther. 20s. Yeah. Level 19. Actually, you know what? I think you need it for a really a thing we have coming up, but I'll save that for now. I always reserve the right to change my mind because I'm going to need to think that through when it's time to tackle that. We've got a really tough boss coming up. Actually, we've got a couple, but first off, what if he needs the scare quotes? Nah, it's probably just... There we go. We do need an electric type for what's coming up next, actually. What are our supplies looking like, anyway? How many of these do we have? The level 10 one I just forgot to use, and we've outgrown 15 as well. We can probably just sell those. We've got a 20 and a 25. What level are you? I'm not committed to making this a full-on party member. We might get a... Well, I know we're going to get an electric type that's, like, better, but... Well, we have the Pikachu right there, but she's more of a healer. So we'll swap you out for now. You can have the level 21, just because I really don't know what else we were going to do with it. And that'll at least make you, like, able to do something in the upcoming battle, where we need an electric type or two. We'll hang on to the 25 one for now. Which harshly lowers their ants? I don't know what Thundershock does, or what Cotton Spore does. I guess we'll give up on charge for now. Hey, I used to love Lamb Chop growing up, okay? Like, that was like the coolest show.
Oh, the show. The show. Okay, I didn't realize Lamb Chop was a show.
You're not familiar with Lamb Chop. Okay, hold on.
I'm not familiar with Lamb Chop.
Taking a quick break from recording this to pull up Lamb Chop for our audience here.
Immense curiosity. I'm imagining a sheep doing karate.
Is this the right one?
Despicable Me 4. Oh.
Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
Ultimate Fart Blaster. With real stinky fart brains. Over 15 sounds.
Really?
Stinky or banana smell.
I
New
apologize
Ultimate
so
Fart
much if
Blaster.
that's getting
Batteries not
picked up
included.
for the...
I can't hear anything.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, I am so sorry if that got picked up in that video. I was looking up the YouTube video here for Lamb Chop's play along, and it played that ad in the start, and
I
yeah,
heard nothing.
I didn't
Good.
hear that.
good.
As for whether the video did, I have no idea.
I think the video probably did, which is why I'm apologizing, even though you didn't
Oh
hear
no.
it. Oh well.
Lamb Chop's play. Ooh. Let's see here.
Anyway.
Aw. Okay, this rules.
Told you. I like grew up on that show. Lowers their attack stats. Okay. Oh no, it just straight up does not tell you. Okay. What does cotton spore lower? Let's figure this out. Lowers speed by 2 stages. Yeah, I guess.
Huh.
Yes, it goes on and on my... See, you do know Lamb Chop.
We've seen
Oh,
we've seen a clip.
I've
We
heard
didn't
this
we didn't know it
song,
was
but
Lamb
I-
Chop.
That's a
I've heard the
totally...
song. I had no idea that was Lamb Chop.
That is totally Lamb Chop.
Okay, my interest is now very peaked. It was already peaked before because this is an amazing intro. But now it's very peaked.
Yeah, the song that never ends was the closing credits of like every episode. That's just how they ended the show.
Oh, that's glorious.
I love that so much.
Actually lowers speed. It's dark, that's ice, that's water. Rain dance. Do we have flying HMs, TMs? We don't. Okay. You're a special attacker, unfortunately. Or that would be neat. Okay, so... It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be close. But I think with this team, we might just be able to deal with this asshole.
Oh gosh.
He's got 2 high-level Gyarados and then a Dragonite. So he's a Dragon Master, and that's gonna suck. But for the Gyaradoses, they're actually like double weak to Thunder, so this could be Lambchop's time to shine. Then we bring in Ice and Fairy for the Dragonite. We'll see. And screens. Lots of screens. Plus, Scorpion's got a Fairy Stab anyway. Scorpion's actually Dark Fairy.
Double Gyarados. Double Gyarados, OS.
Double Gyarados all the way.
Double Intimidation. That sucks. Fortunately, Lambchop's a special attacker, fuckers. Let's put up a screen. That's through the screen? Okay.
What's...
Gyarados spooky.
Well...
You know, maybe...
What was Lambchop's defense?
30. Which is... not great, but not... That does not bode well, actually. Maybe I can't...
To hit anyone. Unless
I-
they're weak. Unless they're weak for them.
You know, I changed my mind. I don't think we want any of this yet.
Okay.
There are other routes we can pursue. We can come back for that guy.
Very fair.
So instead, our next move will be... Well, we have a ton of, like, cut and rock smash and stuff in all the previous routes to pick up. You can just kind of do that with the flute on while we're trying to think of our next substantial move. Let's go through the route here and see what we need. $75 is the Mega Ring, 100 is the Sea Mother's Tears. Oh well. Mega Ring's still good if we can get the stones for it.
I don't know if I have ever Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Oh, there's an ashen shard in Deepwood. Not even like the deep wood, just regular old Deepwood. We just need Rock Smash for it. That'd be this one probably. Okay. And I believe that's 3, right?
I think so.
Where'd they go? Yep, there we go. All right. Well.
Well, that rules.
That definitely helps.
Oh, that clearing is shaped like a Pokeball. You're right. Nice catch. I never noticed that.
Brushlands, we got that. Shimmering Lake, we're not there yet. Boiling Sands. We never did clean up a lot of stuff in Boiling Sands, actually. Yeah, that's the second time in a row I've played this game and couldn't deal with these guys at first and said, I'll come back for you later, and then just forgot to. So they're going to be, like, way under-leveled for us now, but oh well.
Oh gosh.
Okay, that's actually not that under-leveled, but... We'll see if these two can do it just for fun. You double surfed. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And this is why I wasn't really committed to the Marie, Flaffy, and Pharos line as our electric type. We do have a better option coming up. In fact,
No.
it might involve some sneaky sequence breaking, but we might be able to get that next, actually. Oh, hello.
Hello. Lovely to see you, dears.
So we've got Rad, Gary, and Mondo. There's too much attitude on this team. We are recording this, so if it's personal, it might not be the best time to do that, because this is going to be submitted to the developers of this game if we complete, like I'm doing a challenge run right now, and if we actually win, then they'll want to watch this to like verify that we did it. So please don't say anything personal, just because like this is public.
Perhaps another time.
Yeah. Like, I promise it's nothing personal, and we definitely want to hear you out, but just, like, not when the cameras are rolling, you know? Yeah, it's gotta be one of those new ones. I'm gonna assume from the name it must be at least part ground, and probably okay to waterfall, then maybe? And there's never a reason not to mat block on Mondo's first move. It just makes us invincible for one round. We get like a free... Oh, right. We need to outspeed for it to work. I had to open my mouth.
I'm surprised that didn't outspeed.
I kind of am too, actually. That's... yeah. What the heck? Which means we might need to switch out, because if he does that again, he'll outspeed, and Mondo will go down before this can... Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that would have finished off Mondo right there. Ludicolo's are fast, apparently. Endure. Oh, that could be helpful for a lot of strategies. Whoops, no, we don't want to do this. Flip turn. That's always a good one.
I wish you luck on my run, so
Thank you very much.
heading off again. Good night.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Sleep well.
Take care.
Just never go that way before? Interesting.
Huh. So you can skip that fight.
You can now.
Hmm.
Now I don't know if we want to. I think we can take it now.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that would have been a roadblock back in the day. 1918. That's significant. I'll give him that. Like, this isn't like a level 6 or 7 pushover team. This is a real team. I'll give him that. No, wait. Fairy. Fairy's strong against dark. So you crunch that one, I guess. You, whatever they've got. I'm sure you outspeed, so just block it. Let's scout him for a round. That is such a good move. That was a noise.
It's cute.
It was. I liked it.
The same stomach. Oh gosh. Huh. Mega Punch.
A shortcut to Feverthorn, you say? You get some good stuff there. Let's see. I see.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Nice Cinderace. That dance is adorable.
Okay, that is very rude. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Well, Nimbly is still the crit bird. That works at least. We can take a U-turn at this point. Yeah, 'cause I know that's what you're gonna do again.
Right.
Oh,
And
yeah,
thankfully
okay.
It's not effective. Okay.
Oh, what's that? You ran out of switchers to switch?
Ooh.
You ran out of people to
Oh, no.
switch into? Isn't that unfortunate?
Skill issue.
Bye. Neat. Good instinct. Oh, really good instinct.
I knew that was coming, I just forgot which specific rock it was.
Okay.
And we just got our Pokeballs enhanced, too. So, like, get in them, please. Okay. How about get in this one, then?
That was supposed to be. It's not blazed.
That's fine, either are we. There.
Yes!
Jeez.
Alright, there we go.
That's what we needed for Gmork. That's what we needed. Is Gmork in our party right now? Gmork is not. But we've got a present for Gmork next time we see him.
Yes. Boiling cave. Oh, Dust Skull.
That was impolite. Nice. And 5 is always good. At this rate, we've got a couple 25s now. We could actually maybe afford to bump up some of the level 20s after all. Another Ashen Shard. That takes us to... it's just 1, okay.
I love kids.
You we want. Okay, I know our team is currently not equipped to take on another trainer battle. I just want to see what we're up against here. You're not a trainer. You're a Shadow Cards player. That's right. Well, okay, I saved before talking to you for a different reason. What? Ghost beats poison? Since when?
I didn't know that.
Okay, I guess. Well, that was a kind of a not a great play there, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's just strictly better than Kadabra, okay. Okay, this game is messing with me, I swear, because it buffed Tenma and what's her name, like the first two opponents you face so much that I swear Parish Mode has to make Shadow Cards players stronger. But this is pretty much exactly how I remember it, and it's not, she's not trying very hard. Like, what happened to me being utterly convinced that Shadow Cards had been buffed because Tenma was buffed? Because I swear Tenma was buffed. So I don't know. I'm really confused now.
Who's Tenma?
The first Shadow Cards player we played when we first got our deck, he was not as hard the first time we played this game as he was in this run. It was grueling this run. I swear, unless I just got ridiculously lucky before, but it doesn't feel like I did, because I mean, I beat him like 3 times in a row.
Maybe you got ridiculously unlucky this one?
Then we lost like 11 times in a row.
11 times? Oh.
He's
Then
tough.
that feels like a buff.
It
Yeah.
really
Wow.
does. It really does. So I don't know. I'm confused at this point. But Dolores here isn't buffed at all. Like, this is honestly for as much trouble as Tenma gave us. And Tenma's supposed to be like the you know, your, like, my first Shadow Cards opponent. Like, this is kind of sad, if I'm being honest.
A little bit, yeah.
I say that, she's gonna find a way to beat me. I might have just played myself into a corner here. God, never open my mouth when I'm and like complain about Shadow Cards players, because every time I say, wow, you suck, I lose. I think I already lost. I don't see a way out of this one.
Maybe if you... Oh, right, because poison is weak.
This would work, but yeah, it can't capture anything.
And then fight... Does fight even
Fight-
work on Ghost?
Yeah, fighting, it's a type disadvantage as well. So, yeah, no,
Dang.
that's game. That's game. Right after I said...
Wow.
Right after I said that. Right after I said that. It's just... It's just... I opened my mouth. I brought that on myself.
Why would she make that play?
Again, because she's just not very good. Which is why, like, I said that and then I immediately lost. It's just, that's just the universe rubbing it in. But, like, see, this can capture even with the type disadvantage.
Right.
Same with this.
And then it looks like you... Yeah, exactly.
I just got really careless.
I mean, I didn't think of any move that you made that was... I think I just... Yeah. No, I feel like I would have made that exact same mistake.
Nah.
The first hunter. Who feels disappointed?
That's a good question. The first hunter, maybe? Who was expecting the sacrifice?
Possibly. I remember the statue that kind of looks like that gives you back your PP and allows you to swap out your moves does kind of also look like that one.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's whoever her eyes are watching is.
That's Cersei.
Cersei.
I
Okay.
I know that from playing this game. That part's actually is revealed later. That is Cersei, who we
Interesting.
mentioned that like when they dropped her name in the book in that context, I was like, oh, that's unwholesome. Yeah,
Oh dear.
you'll see her deal, but
Okay. Okay. That hit me directly in the emotions.
so the scientists who like unfossilize your fossil Pokemon, yeah, that's necromancy now. That's just
Yeah.
that's a cool touch. This
That
game
is a very cool touch.
this game definitely has some writing.
It is incredible writing. Because others matter too. That line, I really like that line. With that timing.
This has some really good lines. Like the thing that inspired this challenge. Wonder if I can find it again. I know it's a book and it's around here somewhere. Here it is. This is the book that inspired this challenge. Like why I'm playing this No Sacrifices run. Because I read this and I wanted to just prove it wrong. Like, this is trying to explain how the game works. Just like I made a discovery, Pokeballs work better. This is, they're just trying to say like, yeah, you can catch more Pokemon. They don't get levels. Like, just sacrifice a few to a trainer so you can get to a better area, catch higher level Mon, you know, make progress, right? But like this Grim Epiphany, I disagree with the Grim Epiphany. And the entire point of this run is to imply Undertale-esque determination to disprove the Grim Epiphany.
You know, that is such a good way of putting that. This feels like an Undertale-esque Pokemon game, which is sort of weighted on the idea that, well, it's just sort of a...
I forgot I gave you the Galadite with the Mega Ring. Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay, Flynn just became important to the team.
Oh.
Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, no, I think that's a very good way of putting it, that it's Undertale-like in the way that it tackles seeing Pokemon as disposable and then kind of just... It's... The easy path isn't always the path that leads to... You know, I mean, it's really cliche to say, but to happiness and to warmth. And
Some good stats.
Pokemon is a series that has always made me feel very warm.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I always played with fewer Pokemon. I always played with primarily my starter whenever I played it. And so the premise of this being that and having the undertone of this is what this person thinks, but you're able to prove them wrong, is kind of a reversal of Undertale, where it's like the primary route is the no mercy route, but you're able to go in the other direction. I love that.
See, the thing about Salt and Shadow, it's secretly, like, it presents itself as this hopeless game about sacrifices and the world is ending. It may already be too late to save it. Like, it's trying to tell you that everything is hopeless. This challenge is impossible. You can't do it. It's literally impossible. Just give up. It's better to give up now than be a slave to hope. Like the game's exact words, like as you're going through the challenge. It says that because it wants to be proven wrong. If you beat the game and like you actually make it to the end and like it just I won't spoil, but there is such a tonal shift in like you did it. You actually did it. And like the reason they set it up like that is because like normal Pokemon games are a bit, if I'm being honest, hand-holdy. Like they tell you that, you know, you can do anything. You're a trainer. You're special. You can do anything. The world is in your hands. This, but and then you go and do it, and yeah, okay, great. This is a game. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is a game that tells you that you can't do it because it wants you to prove it wrong. It wants you to do it anyway. And I think this No Sacrifices run is totally in the spirit of like, the devs would absolutely approve of me looking at that book and saying, you know what? No.
I get that impression. I don't know them I don't know them, but I do get that impression based up because when the Swordlings finished the game, they shared that end text, and I did wind up reading it, and it was I absolutely got that vibe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the text that told me like, yeah, this game wants to be proven wrong when it tells you how hopeless the world is. It wants you to not give up even though it tells you to give up because it wants you to like, you know, it wants to be wrong. This game is a jaded pessimist that takes no pleasure in things being as shitty as they say it is. It wants to be wrong. It wants to be pleasantly surprised.
Right. Exactly. And in being that, it almost feels more empathetic than mainline Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes the idea of Pokemon fainting seriously.
Mm-hmm. And that's where...
That by itself.
That's where...
Everything else about,
yeah, that's where you get, like... This is a game where, you know, mons are cheap and expendable and you can't heal them anyway, so may as well just, you know, throw an army of expendable, like, cannon fodder just to get to the next challenge. But then at the same time, like, no, you're finding a way to not have to do that. You are in a very shitty setting, but you don't have to be shitty yourself. And in fact, the game prefers you don't. It wants you to just, like, it wants to see if you can make it through this whole adventure and, like, not succumb to that. Also, sleeping our healer was very rude.
It was.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go. That's looking a little better. Wrath can take a break, I guess. You know what? Sure, we've got a couple 25s kicking around. I guess we can give one to you. You all save for the 30. You're the one who gets the 25, right? I remember now. I've got several that 20 feels low now, but we don't have got two 25s. We still got a 20.
That Pokemon having Moon clear smog is kind of amazing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't say!
Party! Oh.
I like that.
Wow.
That's gonna save a lot of money on like poison heals and burn heals and stuff.
No joke.
Shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to give the other one to the Scyther.
Oh.
You know what? It's okay. He's got Galadite, so he's gonna be a thing anyway.
That's
No, you know, when was the last time I saved? You know, I can... No. Yeah, well,
hours ago.
Before we healed. Oh, well.
Aw.
Oh, well. That's what I get. I can't even complain. That's what I get. Like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That is kind of cute, actually. You blocked! That block blocked Pollen Puff. Oh, brother. I was trying to heal, you doofus. Good reflexes, I guess. That was the wrong move. I thought I used Charm. Oh well. We got some healing in. It's progress. I'll save. At least don't have to do that much again. Ow. Everyone else is looking pretty good. Okay. Need you. We need...
They're coughing.
Yeah, thank you. Need you. And we need you.
Oh, the wheezing. Right, right.
It was aromatherapy and sludge for the wheezing.
Yes. So first off, if it's going to learn sludge, I need to check. Are you a physical or a special attacker? You're physical. Well, it's a boosted nature. You're kind of not great at either, actually. I guess. I
I'm
guess
pretty
you
sure
could
poison
go
types
either
can't
way.
miss with sludge. Or
Yeah,
is that sludge bomb? I don't know.
I can't remember. So you can go to 25. I guess you're slightly more physical than special, but that's because of your nature, so I don't know. I guess special is fine.
The real draw is aromatherapy.
Yes. The other one...
Counterproductive given the Pokemon in question, but whatever.
Whatever, I guess. The other one, let's give to the Scyther. Terrible. There are better stats, but Scyther's not fully evolved yet. Speedy little thing. It's decent. It's decent. We can work with that. It's viable. Double hit is good with Technician. I don't trust luck in this game.
Fair.
Believe it or not, with Technician, double hit's better.
Really? How so?
Because Technician's an ability that says if you have a move with power 60 or less, then it multiplies that power by 1.5. So like a 60 power move gets like half of that added again, so it becomes 90 effectively. So that would make a move that has 60 power and gets Technician better than one that has 70 power and doesn't. Double hit is 70 power technically in that it's 35 that hits twice, but each 35 falls within Technician range.
Okay.
So that's more like 15. We'll call that, we'll round it down to 15 just because I hate math. So 40, 50. That's 50 twice. So that's 100 if they both hit
Wow.
compared to 70 for slash.
So 35 twice in a row. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Technician is really good. That's what makes Scyther really good. Like, this 40 move is actually 60. This 40 move is actually 60. This 60 move is actually 90. This 35 twice is actually 50 twice. Maybe a little more, because I'm rounding down. And this 70 is just 70, so we don't need that.
You can only close your bag a limited number of times.
Okay, the Galaydite goes to Lynn, definitely. That's easy. Egg moves or tutor moves? Feet, quick guard, bug bite, knock off, roost. Well, it's a better move. I don't know if it's worth using an ancestral machine on. It's a much better move, though. It might be worth it. I don't know when the next time we're going to find an ancestral machine. These things are very rare.
What is,
Skill swap? That could be good for, like, some shenanigans.
Danger ability? It would be. This is true.
You know, that might actually be really good in the battle that's coming up.
What makes this different from swapping out abilities at the statues?
The statues, you can do it an infinite number of times. And those teach you the moves that are in the Pokemon's move pool. It's like the move relearner. This, you only get when you use this item called an ancestral machine, which, you know, it consumes it, so it's limited use. So we have to be very careful who we use this on. And it teaches eggs or tutor moves. So moves that they can't normally get from the machine. Flint's got some good... Oh, shit, I want that.
Heavy attack and makes flinch. Wow.
I was saying the problem with Flynn is that he's a psychic fighting physical that just has no psychic or fighting moves. And here we can give him skill swap, which is good for shenanigans. We can give him Zen Headbutt, which is a great fight or psychic stab. We can give him Drain Punch, which is a even better fighting stab. I wish I had more ancestral machines. I'm gonna not do that yet, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Especially because he can Mega Evolve now. That just makes him... Ooh, that's enticing. Outrage, yeah, that's always good. So I'm gonna save that, but there's a lot there to consider. And I swear... Okay, I have to look this up again, sorry. I know I just did, but this is bugging me. Flame Orb, Flash Fire. Do they do anything together? Pokemon having the Flash Fire trait does not activate Flash Fire, but when it comes burned, Flash Fire activates. Damn. Okay. Flame Orb does not burn a Fire-type Pokemon. It won't activate when the Heatran, I'm looking up a different example. When a Fire-type Pokemon's holding it, it's just the same thing as if it's holding no item at all. Not the synergy I was hoping for, but okay, I guess. Just need a higher level Shred of Hope. Flynn's definitely going to get the next higher level Shred of Hope when we get it. Until then, what's our next move? We have more stuff to claim. Farmland, right. You know? Okay. We don't have to take down that boss just yet. We might just... Okay. That's our next stop. Whoop, no. Cut! Stop that. Okay, this team seems okay for now. Because I don't plan to get any battles anyway, so let's just use the cracked flute here.
Okay, I'm probably gonna switch to mobile and go tuck in, I think.
Alright. And we can go, and we were already in farmland, so we can do this. Grab this. 2 Ultra Balls. Another Ashen Shard.
Save?
I just did. But I'll do again when I'm in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the cracked flute and then save, because there's some stuff we want in here. There's some stuff we really especially want in the water. There's one mon in particular we super especially want in the water. Like, so much that when we see it, it's actually going to get the Master Ball.
Really?
Why did I try and run away? I haven't caught this one yet. You know, maybe I shouldn't have like a level 20 as my lead for this. Or at least, you know what I should do, actually. We're fishing, so all these are going to be water-type mon anyway. I do need to make a small adjustment to the party here. If we're going to have a level 20 that's going to be the face of us standing there while we throw balls at things, at least make it a level 20 who knows recover.
True.
Scyther can sit down for now. I accidentally had the party box as the last one selected, so these are going to go to the party instead of box 2, aren't they? I'll clean that up later.
That is one heck of a luck.
You broke out of a critical catch. That's just rude.
Oh my gosh.
And we just had our balls in hands, too. Okay, you're gonna do this the rude way, I see now. Fine. You've minimized, so you're making this, like, extra rude. Right, because minimize in Pokemon games, like, they use it once, and you can never hit them ever again.
Oh jeez.
I swear that's not what I hit. You are being... Come on. Okay, this sucks.
My gosh.
That... That can't be right.
What can't be
You got a Garbodor from Fish?
right?
The waters are very polluted here.
Yeah, that was my thought with that.
Let me... Nice.
Mystical fire.
That's why the muck is there too, you see.
Okay.
Now, that's not binary strings. That's not what that's about, but
Right.
actually I do know what the binary strings are about, and you will see there's a very rare thing we're looking for here. It's gonna be so rare and so hard to catch when we do catch it that it gets the Master Ball if we get it.
Okay. I have a guess. I have no idea how close it is. Should I make the guess or
Go for it.
Porygon?
It's a good guess.
The binary strings. Porygon is the only Pokemon I can think of, except maybe like Deoxys is another techie Pokemon. That would be maybe something along those lines.
It's a good guess.
seen that Pokemon.
This is an Ultra Beast. Those were something that were introduced in Sun and Moon. They're basically the Sun and Moon version of legendaries, but with the extra lore that like Ultra Beasts are not from this dimension. They are dimensional anomalies. So they're like, they're special somehow. Now, I haven't actually played Sun and Moon, so I don't know the details, but like, they're not from here. They're weird, but they're effectively legendaries. You saw how rare that was. You know what legendary catch rates are like. You know what legendary stats are like. Well, they just gave us a freaking Ultra Beast.
Oh my gosh.
And the other thing about Ultra Beasts, if I remember correctly, every Pokemon, every time an Ultra Beast murks a Pokemon in a battle, their stats get boosted for that battle, I think?
That is correct.
Wow.
So all Ultra Beasts have the stats of a legendary, and they also have an ability called Beast Boost, which boosts its best stat. Nihilego's is special attack. So basically, it's like half a nasty plot for free every time it faints a Pokemon. In addition to it just having those stats already because, you know, it's an Ultra Beast.
Ow.
It's rock poison,
Poison.
so we can give it the black sludge and it'll, like, heal every turn. Gradually restores HP of poison-type Pokemon. Yeah, that's...
Well, that rules.
That does rule. That absolutely emphatically rules.
Mono War.
It's,
feel like-
yeah.
I've heard that. I've heard that. I can't remember where right now. I'm so...
A Portuguese man of war is a jellyfish.
Oh.
So
okay,
it's
okay.
it's a stupid pun. Oh,
That's
hello.
Beautiful. Thank you for that. Ooh.
28, you say. That was what we were probably saving for Flynn, I think. Why we didn't give him the 25 one. Because that's... Since Flynn can Mega Evolve now, that's gonna be good times right there. So I'm gonna do something here. This boss is some bullshit. Just so you're aware. I don't think this is the right team. I'm gonna have to go reconfigure our team for this. Wait, first off, wrap and pound. Okay, your move pool's not great. But you're rock poison, so we can fix that. Opposing team is sprayed with harsh acid, which lowers. That's only 40. That's harshly reduces special defense. Okay. Clear smog. Okay, so we're looking for rock and poison. That's physical. That's physical. That's physical. Even the poison ones are physical. Wow. We actually don't have any... Okay. So the move pool's not great yet. That can be fixed. We'll come back to that. But for the team, want you for sure. You can sit this one out, actually. We might be able to do this. What's your current ability again? Raises speed each time you flinch. That is completely useless, which is actually just what we want if we're doing a skill swap. So this I'm saving first before I do anything because I'm going to be using a lot of our single-use items here. And if this doesn't work, then I don't want to be like I have to commit to this for this to work. So I'm thinking what I'll try instead of running the wheezing. So this boss has a really bad ability. The ability just completely screws us over. So we were going to bring the wheezing because neutralizing gas just shuts down all abilities. But instead, what I'm thinking is because now that Flynn can mega evolve, we teach Flynn, we use the ancestral machine on Flynn, teach him skill swap that ability. And it becomes our really good ability. They get a useless one. We can mega evolve. Don't need Aerith for this, I don't think. We need you. Need screen support, absolutely. Because even without the ability, this is gonna suck. You couldn't hurt. Your move pool's not great, but you're a freaking ultra beast, you know? How bad can you be?
Exactly.
And we might just... What are your stats like at this point? 84... You know what? Let's bring Crit Bird.
Heck yes.
So we are going to arrange our party like so that Flynn and Scorpan are our leads. We're going to use the Shred of Hope, the 28, on Flynn. Boost you up a bit. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, that helped a lot. Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
You can learn Protect. Oh, that's sexy. I'm going to get rid of Trick Room because we got that from a TM, so we can always get it back later if we want.
True.
We're doing different shenanigans this time. We're not doing Trick Room shenanigans. We're doing skill swap shenanigans.
Yes.
We're going to also use the Ancestral Machine on you and give you skill swap. That one's special, so we don't need that. We still don't have good fire or, fighting or psychic stabs. If we had more ancestral machines, but unfortunately we don't. So that part sucks. That part sucks a lot. Like, Psychic's a good move for a special attacker, but this is pure physical. Pure physical. Realize. No, those moves are garbage. That is very unfortunate. What's your special stat like? Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's boosted. It's 50. It's not terrible.
Compared to the others.
Compared to the others, but... But the thing is, we're getting huge powers, so what we really want... Probably just Night Slash. Probably just stick with that, even though it's not stab. Okay. Any other preparations we can make for this? Trying to help Ash and trying to find some. Okay, I think that's about all we can do for preparations.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to save in a different file, because if this strategy ends up just being a really bad, not workable strategy, then I won't want to have wasted my Shred of Hope and my Ancestral Machine on this.
Right.
So, remember when I said there was a Diggersby that put the fear of Arceus into you? This is that one. So this whole team, this is a very gimmicked team. How this team works, it works on a very simple principle. The Diggersby has an ability called Huge Power, which doubles its attack stat. Like, literally, it has, like, an attack stat of, like, 40, but it also has huge power, so it actually has an attack stat of 80. The Muck has an ability called Power of Alchemy. It's also a lot higher level, and it's just stronger and tougher, so there's a very good chance the Diggersby will go down first, especially because it hits so dang hard, it's the bigger threat. But Power of Alchemy says, when your teammate faints, you inherit their ability. So if you beat the Diggersby, you just created a huge power 47 Muck. They also have, behind them, another Mon that does basically the same thing. I forget the name of their ability, but it does the same thing as Power of Alchemy. So they're chaining the Diggersby's huge power to the entire team, and they have a Blissey on top of that, which is set to, it has moves that just like heal the party and stuff that when they're switched out. So like if you bring the Blissey out early using Roar, for example, to negate the stat boosts from huge power, then the Blissey comes out. Like the Blissey will wreck you if it's not the last Pokemon left. So what we need to do to have a chance at all in this battle is deal not with the Diggersby, but with huge power. And how I'm going to do that, I'm going to Mega Evolve, wrong button, and then I'm going to skill swap the Diggersby, and that's going to become my huge power, and it's going to get Steadfast. Steadfast is an ability that says you get a speed boost every time you flinch. None of our moves ever even cause flinch. It is a completely useless ability. We are just saddling him with absolute garbage of an ability, stealing hidden power, so that when this whole chain works, the Muck's going to inherit Steadfast, and the Mon behind him's going to inherit Steadfast, you know.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Ow! Okay, that's a problem.
Okay, thankfully that one didn't do much. But, yeah.
So maybe I should have put up a light screen first turn instead of the, obviously we're not keeping this run, but I'm just going to progress a little and just kind of scout a bit and see how this strategy works out. Like, if what comes after this is helpful at all. Well, huge power definitely helps when it's on our side. That muck is a problem even without huge power, because it's level 47. This strategy completely neuters the Digger's Bee, but that muck is a problem. Also, I just realized I probably shouldn't be doing this, actually. Like, I'm not saving, obviously.
Right, right.
But I just belatedly realized I never actually cleared up in the rules whether it's like you have to instant reset or just like you can't proceed with that file. Like, it's a dead file, but you can still scout a bit like we just did. I don't think like that was never specified, but just in case, I'm not going to do that again.
Okay.
But let it be known, I did quit and reload. Everyone's alive in this run. No faints are canon. That is still true. So let's put up a light screen this time, just in case that was like a special attack, maybe? And maybe that's the reason it got one shot last time? And you just... How did you read that? How did you read that? You can't have read that. That was luck. That's bad.
Is it physical? What's that move called? Gunk shot?
Gunk shot.
Gunk shot. Gunk shot. It is physical. 120 power, physical, poison, accuracy 80. Can fire off 5 of them.
Well, that
Deals
sucks.
damage and has a 30% chance of poisoning a target.
New strategy,
does.
because it looks like Scorpion can't take... Even when the reflect up, Scorpion still got one shot. So let's try this. Let's try this instead. Let's put Rad Gary up front, who can intimidate. You have electric, of course you do. That's a quad weakness of Rad Gary. That's my fault, I should have remembered that. So the skill swap part of this works. The problem is there is no one on this team who can withstand a level 47 muck, even without huge power. That's a problem.
Right.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Just because I am super paranoid, right? Like, I don't want this whole run to be invalidated on a technicality just because that the couple scouting turns I took there, even though that wasn't part of the rules. Like, just to remove any doubt, remember how I saved this in a separate file? File A was before I did that. So even if this run is no longer valid, this one's still valid. This was before I did that.
Okay, yeah.
Now, this was also before I boosted everyone, but it turns out that this strategy has some problems anyway. So let's see what we got here. We need tougher Mon. What are everyone's defenses? 133, 58, you can maybe take it. 34, you can't. 30, 68, 68, you say. So maybe this is the winning play. Instead of doing the skill swap, then we can save our Ancestral Machine. Maybe we can use the Ancestral Machine to give Flynn, like, an actually good move. But, well, we'll hold on to that thought for now. The Wheezing has incredible defense and neutralizing gas. That might just be not much in the way of offense, but your job is to stay alive and keep the rest of the team from the huge power Diggersby. Meanwhile, what are everyone's defenses over here? Oh, well. Maybe? Surprisingly, like, Sylveon looks like it'd be squishy, but it's apparently not.
Oh, wow.
Same with Wraith. Interesting. And of course, you're Steel type and you have defense. Like, you're literally a tank. Mondo could do it. Maybe Mondo could hang. Kiana, maybe. Right, I forgot about
It's
you.
physical.
Yeah,
It's physical, right?
it's physical.
Don't you have a move that counters?
A move that what?
Don't you have a move that counters an attack?
I don't think so.
I remember seeing a move that might be in your main party that counters an attack. I can't remember the specifics of that. Sorry if I'm wrong. Lawn Buff, Nuzzle, Waterfall, Rain Dance. Which one was it? Was it in the TM or screen reflect? Okay.
I mean, we could
I
put up
remember
screens, but I don't think we have a
seeing move
counter.
that countered. I'm not sure if that was.
There was an
one of the
enemy that
machine-
had revenge.
I
But-
remember seeing a move that countered a physical attack.
You might be thinking of revenge, which was a move an enemy had that used against us.
I think it was an ally. I think it was one of ours.
Okay,
I
I don't.
remember having the option to swap in that move. I think it was either potentially your Gallade or your. It was one of the. It was one of the mantis armed cuties. Reg confused, right?
There's Destiny Bond, but that's cheating. That's invalidating the
Right.
spirit of this run.
Exactly. Drain Punch, Knockoff, Helping Hand, Icy Wind, Low Kick, Magic Coat, not Pain Split, not Recycle, Snatch, Trick, Wonder Room, Zen Headbutt. Dang it. What would that be? What? Counter move? Was it called counter?
There is a move called counter, but I haven't seen anyone on our team who knows it.
Pokemon can learn counter. You don't have a Deoxys. Cinderace learns it at 38 in generation. But you don't. It would have been Cinderace. What the heck? I really thought Lycanroc. Really? No. I don't see a single Pokemon here who's able to... If it wasn't that, then maybe it was that machine. Maybe it was one of the tutor moves. Who would it have been a tutor move? Sorry if that's just outright wrong. I really thought that was the case.
No, it'd be cool if you were right. I don't remember that at all. So...
I think it was potentially a fighting type?
I think the only fighting type we have is the Gallade.
Okay, so the Gallade, what about the Scyther? The Scyther's not a fighting type, but I remember it kind of looking like... Sorry ahead of time if, yeah.
Oh, well, look.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
it does learn
Okay,
counter.
right there.
Okay.
Okay, I was right.
Retaliation
Counters any
move.
physical attack. Double the damage taken.
The problem is it has to survive the hit. And it's
Oh, wait, it doesn't...
it's a Scyther.
Oh. Shoot.
It's
Right,
squishy.
Okay.
It's a good idea, but there's no way.
Okay. So I didn't imagine that, at least.
No,
Okay.
you were a lot sharper than we were.
Oh, jeez.
So, new strategy. I'm going to try putting Wraith in because even at level 20, their defense is actually surprisingly good for a ghost. And use Will-O-Wisp and burn the Diggersby. Not the Diggersby, the Muck. And then the Gallade can still do skills. No, we don't need to do skill swap anymore. We have neutralizing gas. We might not even need Flynn for this anymore in that case. So we lead with the Wheezing and the Wraith. And we just load this team up with friggin' tanks, I guess. Anyone who can take a hit.
Take a hit. Yeah.
That just...
Graveler has high defense, even though Graveler's only...
There's not a lot he can... Well, he has Head Smash, and he doesn't even take recoil from it. You know what? Maybe.
Huh.
I don't know who I'd replace, though. Map block is too good.
Mhm.
You're actually pretty squishy, even though you have Beast Boost. You might...
Best stat, so it would still, yeah.
It's actually special defense right now. You know what? You need a mint to change your nature to make special attack better than special defense before Beast Boost even reaches its full power anyway. You're actually not ready for the prime time yet. You will be great. You're like a freaking Ultra Beast, but not right now. Charm is also really good. If we
Because it's
if we need to like
Right.
neuter an attack.
True. And that's okay defense.
You know what?
If
You have
only
Wild
you-
Charge,
yeah.
so that's actually not a great matchup for you. As much as I love Intimidate, you have
Only Weezy
great
could learn Protect.
defense, but not a lot you can do offensively in return. U-turn, I guess. Stab U-turn's not bad, but your attack's not. It's pretty underwhelming. I don't know. This may be the best we can do. So let's. Let's save this, like, before we use any expendable items, we'll save this in File A. Then we'll swap our team around so that our leads are... We need a name.
Oh, true that. Is there a villain from Secret of Nymph who's like... Was it Secret of... Mask Mandate? Mask... That's adorable. I love that. I love that. That's... Yeah, that's wonderful.
So if we lead with Wraith, Mask Mandate, neutralizing gas takes care of the Diggersby, huge power. Wraith can burn the muck. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's very nice.
Wow, yeah.
Shadowbone, you say?
Lower the target's defense stat.
That's a physical ghost stab. That's gotta be a signature move. That's just too flavored specifically for, like, Alolan Marowak.
True that.
And it's way better than Hex, so... Though, massive damage to a target afflicted by status problems, which we're about to Will-O-Wisp.
True.
Let's drop Bone Meringue, actually.
Okay.
If any items we can give anyone that, like, might help. We could also trick a flame orb onto someone. That's another possibility, but it's probably better to just use Will-O-Wisp.
Fair.
And every time you switch in, you can use Mat Block. You know what? Like, you both have really impressive defense for being level 20 and all, but you have way better typing. Like, rock ground is like a quad weakness to water, I think.
Oh.
And you have a U-turn, and you can U-turn and keep calling Mondo in, and he can keep Mat blocking.
Ooh, okay.
And we will save over file B. And again, this run is now valid, because that whole thing never happened. We're leading with Wraith, Mask Mandate to shut down neutralizing gas. Wraith will burn the muck, and then they just need to kill things as fast as possible while being as defensive as possible. Wrath can use Charm to neuter attacks if need be. Crater can use U-turn and call Mondo. And Mondo can Mat block. So yeah, we've got a lot of defense this time around. We'll see if it helps. You get a burn. I don't know what Mask Mandate actually does once they're out here. They don't really have much in the way of, like, moves. Their job is to sit here and neutralize abilities. Status changes return to normal. May also poison. Sure. Why not? Ow. Ow. New strategy. Maybe we brought Mask Mandate out a little early. Maybe if we just need to soften up for the first couple turns, we can lead with Wraith and Wrath. Offer a burn and a charm. Just make all you people not hit hard. You outspeed. That's impolite. Okay. Need someone a bit sturdier to start. Got it. Noted. Wait, because we do need the neutralizing gas on at all times, because it's not just whether they inherit huge power. As long as Diggersby has huge power, his attack is twice as powerful too. So this actually was the ideal lead. Unless we maybe want to switch Wraith for Wrath. Depends on whether the chance of a burn is better than a guaranteed charm, I guess. Well, you're sturdy enough to live, at least.
Shit.
How did you...
Oh.
That's bad. They outspeed. We might need screens. Or something that's like a priority move.
Right.
How did we do this before? Didn't we get this once before? Is it just like a luck roll or something? Let me try that one more time. See, that's a lot better when you do that. And your speed fell. Nice. Could do without the rocks. Oh, you dodged Rock Slide. That's what we need to
Whoa.
see. That's okay. That's about the luckiest damn turn in the world.
Yeah.
That's the turn that needs to happen. We might need to scum for that turn, because that is an abnormally lucky first turn, but I think that might just be what needs to happen.
Okay.
Because that puts us in a good position. Now we can Will-O-Wisp the Diggersby as well to like neuter his attack even further. You still can't really do much on your own, can you? You should just like use an item on you on your turn. Rude.
Even with full heal.
See, now I could have lived through that. Because the reason we're burning these Mon is because the burn status cuts your attack stat in half. It's like, it's basically like getting a screen up. New idea. You lead and throw a mat block. That'll guarantee we at least have one turn.
Right.
If you can burn the Diggersby, you can mat block. Then next turn, you switch in Mask Mandate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. get a burn. You just protect us. You get a burn. You put Crater in, I guess.
Damn.
Huge power is a big deal. You know what? Maybe I should have burned the Diggersby first. Because if we don't have neutralizing gas up, Diggersby's attack is a lot. That's not necessarily a bad idea we had there. Just need some tweaking. So Will-O-Wisp the Diggersby Matlock. Burn the muck. Put Crater in. You... And that's with the burn. Man, huge power is a big deal. I wonder if it might be better to have Wrath instead and just do Charm. Maybe even Growl. It only lowers one stage, but lowers for both. No, we need two. We need two. They just hit way too damn hard. Let's try this. So that lowers the Diggersby for now. We can charm the muck. None of these are worth anything. Like, poison, try for an off chance of poisoning the Diggersby, like the best muck can do. You outsped. I did not mean to do that.
Whoa, did you save Ruby?
I did. That's okay. That is why I saved in a different file, because every time you quit the game, Like every time I die and quit the game, it asks if I want to save. And I just had this flash that one of these days I was going to accidentally do that. And it was going to invalidate my entire run because I'd have saved with fainted Pokemon. So guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
You still
We're
have
still okay. We still have A. And you know what? The team we set up for B didn't look like it was working anyway.
Fair.
So back to the drawing board. What other things can we do to neutralize attack like that? You have Power of Alchemy.
Is that a Galarian wheezing or?
Yes.
Okay, it is a Galarian wheezing. Heat wave at level 1, 95 damage, fire. Self-destruct. Can't do self-destruct. 28. Normal physical attack. Trying to see if there's anything here. 32, there's Sludge Bob, does 90 damage. Poison special. What's the largest level up you have right now?
The largest level up we have in File A is a level 28
Okay, that's good to know.
Shred of Hope that we haven't used in File A anyway.
Okay. Does self-destruct take you down to 1 HP?
It kills you outright.
Okay,
I
so
was
it's not
I
using
was
that.
just looking that up because Crater has the sturdy ability, and I had the idea: what if sturdy lets you survive self-destruct? It doesn't.
Right. It doesn't. Okay. Worth checking.
Worth checking. You can get a free attack down just with Intimidate, just by leading with you. Then they'll bait. That'll bait a Wild Charge. Wait. Hang on. Draws in all electric type. Hang on. It makes it electric immune. Interesting. I wonder if I can lead with Brad Gary. That gets us an Intimidate, which is a free, attack lower and everything. But it baits that Wild Charge because that's a quad weakness to lightning and we just get one shot with that. But it doesn't even matter if you still have huge power. If we predict that the opponent's going to aim at Rad Gary and Wild Charge, then we swap in. Like, we don't lead with Wraith, but we swap in Wraith on the first turn after that Intimidate. Wraith has Lightning Rod, which makes them immune to the lightning move, so they would just, no-sell Wild Charge, and it boosts their special attack, which that part doesn't matter, but the important thing is they get out of that.
Oh my gosh.
Now that's a cool trick for one round.
Right.
I don't know what you do round 2, but if we lead with okay. We lead with Wrath and Radgary. Wrath charms the Muck. Radgary gets an Intimidate and then just swaps out to try and bait the Wild Charge. Let's go ahead and use the 28 Shard of Hope on Wraith again. Let's save this in file B.
Oh my god.
Nice. And we survived that because of the Intimidate already lowered their attack once. So
Oh my gosh.
we got through the
Well, that was
round.
beautifully planned.
Now what is the question?
Right.
Can charm you and switch for Mondo for a mat block, maybe? But round one works.
It does. Wow.
Round two does not, but round one works. So
Round one
we
does
can
work.
we can go from there.
That is progress.
That is definitely progress.
Out of curiosity, what was your average level when you tackled this the first time?
Around the same as it is now, but we weren't playing on parish mode, so their levels were lower.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Maybe round two is when we switch in the wheezing, which apparently wasn't renamed in this file. Interesting. Round one works. That's progress.
It does. And it is.
Like, even just that Intimidate right there, that's already progress. The fact that we can get a charm on the Muck and just completely neuter the Wild Charge. I wonder if we could get away with doing this more than once. Anyway, let's bring Wraith in. Oh, missed. Nice. That's about the best round one you could possibly ask for. Like if if save states were allowed, we would save after that one. That's like the best possible foot we could be on right now.
Yeah, no, that's incredible.
But let's charm the Diggers Bee. And let's charm the Muck again. And then switch in the neutralizing gas to neutralize the Diggers Bee. You missed again. Nice.
Wow.
So that Muck is about as harmless as it's possible to get. It's -5 attack right now.
Okay.
We can make it -6 by swapping Rad Gary in again.
Right. Do we want to further debuff Diggersby?
That gets him too. Intimidate hits the entire opposing team.
Right. I was thinking in terms of charm on Diggersby.
Wrath is low. I don't trust them staying in.
True. That's very true, actually.
I just wish Mask Mandate had better moves.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Like, all we can really do is just make the enemy so weak that we can afford to leave Mon like this one out. Because this isn't going to do a lot.
Right.
But hopefully neither will they. Wait, aren't they supposed to get intimidated? They're supposed to get intimidated, aren't they? Huh, interesting.
Interesting.
Well, tell you what. At the very least, I think we just, every time Rad Gary's out, that baits a wild charge. So we can do that again.
Right.
Or a double edge, as the case may be. Yeah, those rock slides sure aren't as scary as they used to be. That's nice. I like that. Now, if we can just burn the Diggers Bee, then maybe eventually we can actually start getting some, like, real offense in here.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, burn the Diggers Bee. I like that a lot. How did you... I was a little too late. Should have done that, like, last round. But,
Yeah.
this is working.
It is. That was more progress.
It was a lot more progress.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we leave... Okay, so switching Intimidate out apparently doesn't make it kick in again. So that's good to know. So maybe just try and leave Wrath in and Charm as much as we can. That's bad.
Yeah.
I need that charm to get off. I'm not keeping that. Quit flinching. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh shit.
That usually doesn't happen. There must just be some RNG involved with the speed rolls or something.
There must be.
So that run didn't count. Oh, it's not that he outspeeds, it's that he usually uses Rock Slide.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're damaged that time, but we're, you know... It's still happening, at least. With the new... Thing's a big deal. Ow? That's bad. Oh, I guess it works, but only if you're on that side?
Oh. Interesting.
You have like no good moves, so your turn is the time to heal everyone else. You can actually take the fight to these folks. Oh, okay. I forgot that Rad Gary being out baits a wild charge, but fortunately I lucked out in that it made him flinch anyway. That's one down. And there goes the huge power. Now both these two just have an ability that just like inherits an ability from someone else. Muck is definitely the bigger threat. Yeah.
Right, right.
So let me see
Right.
something. I want to see if they have any tricks at this point I need to be worried about. Drain Punch, Acrobatics. Shot Rock, Slide Crunch. They both hold Assault Vests. Okay, so what are their weaknesses? Let me look that up too.
Low and Muck is weak to ground and just ground.
Just ground. That sucks.
Yeah.
Simeon is weak to Flying Psychic Fairy.
Okay.
Oh, hey, so actually gives you something to do on your turn. And Fairy Wind. You...
Water at the very least does 1x damage.
Water's at least neutral.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. I can't really think of a better move.
Excuse me?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, I guess you are level 39, but still. Oh, you know what my misplay was there? That was stupid of me. As soon as the Diggersby's down, we don't need the wheezing anymore.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
And in fact, what's Pessimian's moveset again? Thrash, Drain Punch, Acrobatics. That's flying. If it tries to thrash, that actually might... That's a normal move, I think, to which Wraith is immune, if that's baited. But I don't know if that's baited. That could just be, like, that could have just been random selection. But we're making progress.
Definitely. Slowly chipping away at it. Yeah, I believe you when you say that Diggersby is terrifying. I can see what you mean now.
This is Diggersby with a life orb. Well, I mean, a level advantage, a life orb, and huge power. So it adds up. But the thing is, like, Power of Alchemy and the other one that does the same thing, like, to receive huge power. If that Muck, imagine the Muck with huge power.
Oh, no.
That's this team's gimmick. And that's why our entire strategy is built around, like, making sure the neutralizing gas is in effect when Diggersby drops, so that all abilities are off. Like, not only does that make Diggersby's huge power not active, but it also makes Muck's Power of Alchemy not active. So when Diggersby drops, it doesn't inherit anything because the ability to inherit things is not on currently. So we need, like, this team is set up to spread huge power like a freaking virus. And we need, above all else, to knock that off.
That round went great.
That went incredibly well, actually.
Yeah. Oh, good.
You can switch in Rad Gary. You really can't do anything, can you? I'll use your turn to heal Wrath. And I think that's going to bait another wild charge. So we put Wraith in again. And we heal someone. Rad Gary.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
I thought Lightning Rod was supposed to nullify. Well, at least it didn't do a lot of damage.
Right.
Okay. We can work with this. Diggersby's actually low enough at this point that we might just be able to finish him off.
That would be amazing.
What's Diggersby's type again? Pure ground or...
I can look that up right now. Let's see here. Diggersby. Diggersby is normal ground. I can check out the type effectiveness for that.
So don't use Shadowbone. Got it.
Shadowbone is 1x. Shadowbone is dark, right? Or ghost.
Ghost.
Yeah, don't use Shadowbone. Yeah. Did I fuck that up? By saying that when I did?
Nope.
Okay. 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 Okay, so Pessimine is terrifying. It doesn't have any debuffs right now.
Maybe that's the problem. We need just the tankiest guy we have out on the field, because I don't see... Which, that's actually Wraith. No, it's Kissy Face.
Protected against critical hits. Interesting.
What are your moves? Decent moves. And we don't need the wheezing anymore. That's right.
So, okay. The Diggersby is done, so I don't need to look at that anymore.
Who else can take a hit?
weak to flying, psychic, and fairy, right?
So this is a job for Wrath, then. If Wrath can take it. This might be where it ends. Because...
Simeon is resistant to rock, bug, and dirt. Just... Okay. Yeah, Wrath might be... Yeah, potentially. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay.
Wow. Alright.
You said, was either of them weak to ground, you said?
Okay. Simeon. Ground is 1x, water is 1x. Rock. Rock is Simeon is actively resistant to rock.
Okay. And then for Muck, it's just 1x for all, or...
Let's take a look-see. Some Muck. Hello and Muck. Muck Pokemon. Hello and Muck. Is... Okay, type of images. That is... So, Alolan Muck is weak to ground. Is just weak to ground.
Weak to ground.
And is resist...
Weak
yeah.
to ground,
And is
okay.
Yeah. And resistant to poison, ghost, grass, and dark.
And... I should really debuff the Passimian, because Thrash is terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Thrash being terrifying, that stops.
Super effective, you say?
Waterfall actually did more.
We're making progress, though. We're totally making progress.
We absolutely are.
Analyze my team here. I feel like I would rather have Crater than Kissy Face for this on second thought. Because you turn into calling Mondo into Bat Block is a powerful combo. And Crater resists like everything. Crater's half steel. Crater's like the best tank we have.
What Pokemon name is Crater?
That is a Fortress. And unfortunately, it's a little under-leveled, but it still has like 64 defense, even with that.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing the Fortress is weak to is fire. That's the only thing.
Yep. So I think what's happening here, which if we actually ever finish this run someday and the people developing this game are watching this, I think when you switch a Pokemon in on the first slot, like where Wrath is currently standing, the abilities are bugged because Radgary's Intimidate works, but only when he switches in on the right side. And we switched Wraith back in on the left, and he's supposed to just like absorb Wild Charge, and he didn't when he was on the left. So
It might, yeah.
I
It
think
might just be Intimidate, because I remember the Smokestack Mask Awareness slotted in on the left and still nullified everyone's abilities.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then.
I think you're right about that slot being glitched that one time. So it might just be Intimidate.
Might just be Intimidate. Okay. If it's just Intimidate, that's workable. We can deal with just Intimidate.
Hopefully I'm remembering that right.
That's just unlucky.
Yeah.
It normally does not use that move.
Right.
I'll bet if we just tried this again, it just like wouldn't use that move next time and we'd be fine.
Exactly.
But I know leading with Rad Gary to get the Intimidate absolutely helps, and switching into Wraith to bait that wild charge absolutely helps. And the charm,
Oh yeah.
charming the Muck here to like double lower. So like the Muck is -3 on attack by the time this first round's over. That helps so much. This strategy works. We need to figure out the ending, but this part works.
Oh yeah.
You know, I wonder, instead of switching in Wraith to try and absorb it with Lightning Rod, how much does it actually hurt if we put Crater in? A lot. Good to know.
Hmm.
I don't think you're going to live long enough for this U-turn, but we'll try it. That was lucky for Crater. Crater lucked out. Wrath didn't.
Yeah. Wow.
So try and just use Wraith to absorb the wild charge. Like, yeah, yeah, Crater can survive it, but like, it would really prefer not to. It kind of needs that HP for tanking other things.
Yeah.
So you will just go back to the old tried and true. Not taking a flinch.
Oh.
We need to charm on round 1.
Yeah.
But we are getting closer. We're getting a lot closer.
Absolutely.
It's actually not as bad as it appears because the Blissey is their 4th Pokemon. Literally does not have any attacking moves. The only reason
Oh.
The only reason it's on the team is if you try and cheat these guys by like roaring them out of the battlefield and pull the Blissey in first when the others are still around, she can like heal them from, you know, from the front. She has like healing moves and stuff. But if she's the only Mon left, you've won. Like the only possible way you could lose to this Blissey is if you have 1 HP and manage to stall for so long that she just like struggles or something. So I think if we can just beat, I mean, we beat the Digger's Bee. We need to beat the Pissimian and the Muck, and then we're in the clear.
Right.
Right, that was a misplay. I just forgot what the plan was. This was the part where I bring in Mask Band-Aid. I just forgot. Okay, neutralizing gas does work on the left. Got it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's entirely fair that happened.
I'm looking at the Pokemon Switch screen, like, which step of the process are we on again? I'm, like, starting to lose count.
Right.
And you charm again, and you... This is where we want Mask Mandate. Right. To turn off huge power. We turned off... Okay, that's gotta just be, like, bad luck for... Because he doesn't always pick that move.
He doesn't, yeah.
You might... Right, charm. And then... I'm starting to blank out. I think if this one doesn't work, we might just call it for tonight.
That's fair.
We have got a plan. This is working.
Oh, absolutely. It is.
This is totally
There's
working.
Definite progress.
You did it again. Okay. Am I just forgetting a step here? Was that not supposed to...
I can try to pay extra attention.
Okay, I said this was the last time, but now I need to solve what happens.
Hopefully that was just really bad luck.
If we're doing... So we know turn 1, so we lead with Wrath and Radgary. Wrath charms, Radgary switches for Wraith. That part is very well established. If we're incredibly lucky, Rock Slide will miss. If not, oh well. As long as we don't get the flinch, we'll take it. Or a crit. I don't like crits either.
Yeah.
Right, no, you switch for Wraith. Gunk, or if you use Gunk Shot, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use Rock Slide. That I know is just bad luck because normally you use Rock Slide, and we did the same thing this round. We always do. That's just the RNG decided to use the bad move instead of the one that we can actually deal with. Charm and Wraith. Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. Ooh, okay. Even better.
Nice.
All right, now we're cooking. So, then you use... You use Charm there. Maybe Wraith's supposed to stay in Willow with... No! This is where we bring in... This is where we bring you in to turn off huge power. That's like the most we can do to debuff Diggersby this turn is turn off huge power.
Right.
What? We used to be able to keep Wrath in there for like one more round.
I think Wrath is fairly low with that one. And for a few of those rounds, I think.
Did Wrath
was
just...
spared entirely.
Yeah, it must have just like missed Wrath or something on the rounds where we kept Wrath in. Okay, so that's good to know though, because I was confusing myself, like, why isn't this strategy working? Because like that's the strategy for when Wrath is actually at full health in that round.
Right.
If Wrath takes the Rock Slide, then we have other plans. Or we need to find other plans, I should say.
What if you swapped out Heal Wrath for Tank? If that
We
does happen as backup.
Could... What are we doing? We're Charming, and we're bringing in Wraith.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what it was. I think this makes Wraith the more appealing target. So Diggersby's going to aim at Wraith now. So Wrath can stay in because Wrath's not going to get hit. But whatever Wraith switches into, which will be Mask Mandate, who's tanky enough to take it, that's, yeah. So when Wraith has more HP than Wrath, Wrath is going to get wrecked. But now it's safe to do this. Because now
Maybe in those, yeah.
they're going to be aiming at you. Unless they're not. That works too, I guess. That's just... Okay, Gunk Shot is just pure bad RNG. There's nothing you can do about Gunk Shot. That's just... It's not supposed to use that one.
Right.
Because most of the time it doesn't. We plan around what it normally does, and on the runs where it uses Gunk Shot instead, it's just, okay, fine.
Right, exactly. So maybe if Wrath winds up having lower HP on that tournament, maybe swap Wrath out for Mass Mandate.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see how it looks. Okay, so Charm and Wraith. Wrath avoided the attack. Wraith did not.
Okay. Okay, well that puts Wrath in a really good position.
It really does. So Wrath is fine. Wrath can stay in and do this. Wraith will bring in Mask Mandate to neutralize. Yeah, I charmed the mug.
You charmed them up. Okay. You already got one charm up on the... Right, because you charm it twice, so that it doesn't really mess you up the rock slides.
Yeah, this puts it down to -5.
Okay, right.
It missed Gunk Shot. That's beautiful.
That is
We'll
beautiful.
we'll even take the wild charge too. Sure, we'll take
Okay.
that. We will take that.
Yeah. The shy system. Hope you're doing well.
Wrath may even be able to stay in long enough to get another charm off at this point. And I'll use the useless turn to give Wrath some HP back just in case. Excuse me? You critted. You critted. You critted. Which just ignores...
That was unlucky. Yeah. No, that was just unlucky.
That was under control, but a bad crit. Because crits ignore stat
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah, damn. We've been steadily chipping away at it. We've been steadily making progress.
We're making good progress. We've got a plan that
Oh, yeah.
gets us a fair ways deep into the battle now. It doesn't always work,
Yeah.
but we've got a strategy here, and it's gotten us fairly deep into this battle before.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath flinch. Nope, not taking that.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe. We'll try it. But obviously,
Yeah. Okay.
obviously Wrath has to go this round. But then we can...
Mass Mandate.
Right. And you just put a burn on Diggersby to chill him out a bit. So we're going off the script at this point. So I'm kind of winging it now.
Yeah. Okay, not bad. Okay. So that debuffs them the ability. This maybe needs lower.
He's also sturdier.
True.
Plus the question becomes, what does Wraith do on their turn? Try and just burn the Diggersby down, I guess. Wait, no. No, you're immune to Ghost, aren't you? Damn it.
Diggersby is immune to ghost, yes. And electric. Weak to fighting, water, grass, ice.
Then, weak to water, you say? Let's use a berry juice on you. And you bring Raider in? Possibly U-turn for Red Gary? I don't know.
I still don't really know what U-turn does.
Ow. It does damage and then you switch out.
Okay.
The problem is that Crater is very slow. So like you use U-turn when you want Crater to tank the hit and then swap in after that hit instead of just swapping in at the start of the turn and then whoever we're swapping in just eats whatever was aimed at him. But Crater
So Crater
is
probably can't already. Yeah.
Crater's not looking too good right now.
It's probably
So-
swapping out again.
Or
Or give him a. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Okay. Okay. Okay.
you flinched.
Ooh.
You fucker.
Ah. Wow. Okay.
Feels like 30. It's 20. Yeah, I guess. This is risky, but we're really off script on this one anyway, so I'm gonna try that again.
Okay.
No intimidate. Oh, you know what? It's U-turn. It's U-turn. If you bring them in with U-turn, it doesn't activate their abilities. Interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that, if that's a bug with this game or like a bug with how Pokemon itself works.
That's a really good question. U-turn switches out immediately after attacking. Yeah, I don't see anything on U-turn in Pokemon DB. Hey.
You've got to be close enough that we can just...
Okay. Keeper is done.
Okay. So,
Pissimian? Let's see here. Pissimian.
the Simian's problem is that Thrash is a big deal,
Thrash is a big deal. Right.
and Thrash needs to be neutered, like, instantly.
Yeah.
We can swap you out for Rad Gary and get an Intimidate out of that. And you can maybe try and apply a burn.
Okay.
Yeah, it does work when you switch in. It's U-turn that makes it not work. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. That is something.
So we have water, ice, dark.
What messes with ground and sun? Well, no, just ground. Just ground. Oh, right.
But at least water should be 1x to everyone.
Does water have a chance of getting rid of burn?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And I should probably heal just to be safe, but I don't know whose turn I'd rather. Maybe?
What does rain dance do?
You know what? Actually, this is where we switch Mondo in, and Wraith
Okay.
can...
Throw a will-o-wisp on Muck.
Muck is already, like, -5.
Oh, fully debuffed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So try to do as much damage to...
Muck, yeah, now we're just trying to sweep. Now we're just trying to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So... Let's see here.
And I think Pessimian is the one that
what
can go
move are you
down
using right now?
faster. I'm trying to use Flame Wheel on Pessimian, is what I'm thinking of doing.
Flame Wheel Pissimian. Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. That is normal. Okay, so that should be okay.
Okay. Rude.
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 No way.
You
No way.
assholes.
Ew.
Okay, well, that was a good run, though. That was
an
a
amazing run.
really good run.
That was a really good run.
We're
Chip
getting
away
there.
this.
We are getting
happening.
there. This is happening. It's not happening this time,
Right. Yeah.
but I think we're gonna quit without saving. We're going to just reload the file here just to show off. This is what it looks like. Here's our team before we send them into battle, and and here's what the save screen looks like. And this one, there were some save shenanigans. I apologize if these, for whoever's vetting this, were if these ones were a little hard to keep up with. I will admit, if I'd kept some of the things I accidentally did, that would have invalidated the run, but I didn't. That's why we saved in like 2 different save slots, and I went back, and with any luck, this is still good. Because we have not accepted a feint. We have not accepted a feint. Everyone is
Right.
alive. Everyone's
After the-
unfeinted. And this is what the save screen looks like. And we are gonna figure this out. We are going to figure this out. We're getting closer every time. So
Oh,
I think
heck yeah.
I think like next episode we'll get this probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
but for now, take care and thank you for watching once again.
Take care. That was, yeah, wow.